All right, everybody, we are back. Greta, you're muted. Hold on. Here we
That's
go.
not fair. I
Am I?
was working really hard on my Markiplier
We'll
impression.
do it again.
No, I have stage fright now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're about to have more stage fright because you're about to play as presumably a character that's here. I don't know what characters are in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. Besides Apollo and Javier. I don't know how his name is pronounced. All I know is that it's German for piano.
I
Anyway,
think you're getting close enough.
hi everybody. Um, Hold on. I'm always paranoid that I. Okay, yeah. Well, Go Live is here. I mean, Go Live isn't an option anymore. I am live,
Or so you think.
or so I think. Oh, I need my desk. Wait, hold on. Where's my desk? My desk. This is important. My desk. My desk. Oh, I didn't transfer it over. No, hold on.
No!
Ace attorney desk. Transparent. This is the most important thing. Save image. Picture. Stream asset. I think this is literally the same image. It's from DeviantArt and everything. Give me a second. It's important that I do this. I'll flip it around. Okay, I made it too big.
Yes, dude. No, it looks good.
There we go, and then... There we go, now people will be stuck behind the desk. Alright. I'm kinda nervous. Because, like, Ace Attorney I had, like, an understanding of. I'm going completely blind to this. In fact, I played the first Ace Attorney before I streamed it before. But this I have no knowledge of. Why did that happen?
A little preview of what's to come. He's so beautiful.
He really is. That's Apollo. I know him. Ooh.
Of course, everyone remembers when this happened.
We do?
Um,
There's spiders, that's scary! The Nintendo DS can produce mind-boggling effects. Showdown time.
wow.
I don't play poker, who won?
We should play a gambling game next.
Umusume.
Yeah.
Ow!
Mind-boggling effects.
This is, like, very interesting for... Oh, now it's just regular illustrated. I was like, oh, is the whole, like, flashback sequence gonna be stylized like this? That's cool. Seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that? Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. Cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Well... The only thing that seems to be changed in the courtroom is that frankly bizarre picture of the judge.
It's a good picture,
It
sir.
is a good picture. Yo, 420.
Okay.
Defendant lobby number 3.
You can't be talking about that here, Sammy.
You're right, I'm sorry. panicked, palms sweaty. I can admit I'm nervous. Ah, good morning. Who's this? Sir?
Sir!
Good morning, sir. Do you want to voice this guy?
I could. What kind of accent would he have?
I don't know this man.
Well, he could just have Greta voice for now.
Maybe not. You can voice the judge.
What the?
Someone in chat has said,
I just got demoted.
I only have the demo, so I can't help you. Dang.
Well, that's why Greta's here.
That's why Greta's here. Greta will open up game packs. She's like an in-game assistant, but in real life.
You can trust me, boss.
Morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
This is like very
This guy's name is Kristoff, apparently.
Yeah.
This was never established. That's just his name now. It just appeared. I just noticed. That screeching noise is not your voice. Most be expected. First trial, and it's a homicide, I guess. Justice doesn't start small, eh?
It's small potatoes, sir.
I'm just small potatoes, sir. I'm fine. I got a 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel Forces workout. I'm fine. Apollo's a metal singer. Noted. Ah, that explains it. I detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. Overdid it again.
Okay. He's showing us the hand.
He's showing us the hand. So are you like the Mia of this game?
Are
you my mentor? I guess Greta, you played this game, so don't give me answers, I guess.
I can't tell you what he is. That's for you to find out and for me to know.
Damn. Well, if he is the Mia in this case, and he is my mentor, I think something bad's about to happen to him. Client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Oh, it's kind of like the first case of the first game. Are we gonna meet the Apollo Justice version of Larry Butts? There was an artist, and the first case had the Thinker, which is a statue. You see, it's all connected, Greta. I've already figured it out. I'm 3 steps ahead.
You're connecting the dots.
I'm connecting the dots that aren't even here.
Don't say that. They're totally here, and you're totally on the right track. Smile.
Smile so sweetly. Smile. Drift gotten, sir. I am all over that drift. I'm drifting it. I'm the drifter.
Ah!
Oh my god, it's a drifter. He's going to use his ult, look out!
Ah!
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. That's suspicious. Are you okay? Can't let this case fall through. Wait, if he dined with him the night of the murder, why isn't he a suspect?
Oh, because he's chill AF. Just look at him.
Oh, okay.
Would you suspect this guy? No. Because he's chill.
He is pretty chill. He's got, he's actually extremely nondescript, actually. I've got nothing to say. He kind of looks like...
He's got beautiful hair.
He does have... He does. One more thing. Just one more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong... What do you mean by that? People might think you're gay as hell. What? I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
Well, yes, sir.
My name's Apollo Justice. You can tell because the title is called that. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. Today is my first trial. If I'm worried or anything, the defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. This is a homeless man.
You don't know who this is?
This is a homeless man off the street. Whoa! I'm distracted by his screaming face on his hat.
It's awesome.
It is awesome. Hold on, let me take another sip.
It's serious. This guy's got you drinking.
It's warm in here.
You can
I have to
really sip
close
the
all my
water.
doors when I'm streaming, so like the audio's better. I have these things on my doors to make the audio better that like basically seal off the cracks in the doors, which make my room really hot.
No, Sammy, you have to finish the stream before you burn to death.
Which is why I had to stop streaming when my AC broke, because it was literally killing me. Like I was literally being cooked alive in my room.
Oh my god.
It's a good-looking homeless man? Alright. Whoa!
I mean, many have said this about this good-looking homeless man.
No, I can kind of see it. Sir, are you aware of where you... This reminds me. Remember that one guy from the last case of the first game who was, like, pretending to be a senile old man?
There are many characters that do this.
Who just kind of... Sir, are you...
No.
Good morning! Do you know where you are? You know what day it is? Morning. It's all up to you today. Cool. First trial nervous, meeting him, cardiac arrest. Can I help you?
Hey man.
I think I'm supposed to say something.
I don't know if there's anything you can say to this guy.
He's got a little trinket. Also, I noticed my mouse is... You know what? Actually, my mouse is being shown on screen is good, because now I can point at things. That was a problem at Ace Attorney. I would move my mouse around to point at things, and no one would know what I'm talking about, because my mouse wasn't being captured. So, you're... Fine, I'm fine!
Okay.
Ah, Mr. Fine, is it? Oh. Didn't remember you having an odd name. We're off to a great start. I mean, are you sure you're okay with me? Oh, court record button is E. Can I look at myself? No. Who was that? There was a man there.
This beautiful man.
This game is full of strange men. Sir Gavin is a top-notch ace, defense attorney.
Ace attorney.
He's the ace attorney. We finally found him. And he's your friend, so why? You'll see.
Okay.
I'm being
Make a face
threatened.
mad at me.
This guy's got, like, crazy shadows under his eyes.
He's giving us a look.
He's giving me a look. Like, the smile says, like, oh, just, like, laid back, kind of silly with it. But the eyes are giving me, I'm being threatened.
He could be in danger.
I'm in danger. Why is everyone I've met so far giving me, like, have a menacing aura about them? Maybe that's just the art style of the game. Everyone in this game is now slightly off-putting and unpleasant. Except for Clavier. Oh. You can do it, be confident. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay.
Thanks, man.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean... Papa!
Papa!
Okay? Crazy thing to reveal in the middle of a conversation.
You
Is
had
that
to joke,
like
man.
your name? Stop, shall we?
Don't give us that look.
Don't look at me like. Why are you speaking in riddles to me? Yes, sir. Need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. I get it. April 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, room number 2.
There's someone over there with a hairdo.
Greta, you want to take this?
Of course. The court is now in session.
I mean, I've taken 2. I've got 3. Do you want to take this guy? Well, you could take the
Of course.
witness.
I can take this. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's what's dude, what happened? My man.
No, he looks good. He looks good.
I don't know what's worse. His hair or his suit? That's like the worst possible color you could pick for a suit.
Don't worry, lime is in this season.
I don't think that's lime. That's like booger.
That's baby vomit.
That's baby vomit. The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Is that what you're going to be saying this whole time? It's an amazing design. I like it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad design. It's good that he looks terrible.
That's not nice to say to people.
I'm like, don't panic. Apollo Justice is having a panic attack.
Your name was Mr. Justice. And this is your first trial?
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really. We need like a little counter for every time he says this.
Your voice sounds a bit strained.
I'm just like that, Your Honor, it's fine.
Ahem, Mr. Gavin?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. My client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. Of course he wants justice.
Oh, I'm gonna be hearing that a lot, aren't I?
But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Gavin? Okay, so Gavin's got a trial experience, fine. Does he have words of- can he scream real loud? Who's that white-haired man? Oh, that's... Kristoff?
Yes. Then, let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. Hello?
I find it concerning that we never got his name until he entered the courtroom.
Yes, it's Papa.
It's Papa.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events.
Also, unrelated, but the new Judge sprite is kind of crazy. Like, it's like basically the exact same art, it's just done so much more well.
I
He's
know,
so
the art
rendered.
upgrades in this series is like, it's crazy. It just gets crazier and crazier. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances.
Oh, this is a literally last case I did was I think that exact line was used. It was for a corrupt police chief.
Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? You're just gonna huh? Why is he homeless? What happened?
Some bad things happened, Sammy.
What do you mean, huh?
Bad things happened.
Is this just like a new style for him, or
What's his papa?
what? Phoenix has gone down a very interesting career path after the trilogy, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, no, that's just me. I'm just really good at projecting my voice, right?
Yeah, I'm Sammy too. I'm on the second monitor.
I was expecting you for a second not to just say nothing that entire time, and I was like, or maybe I'm just insane. There's no one here. You're hearing things.
It's a Sammy Psychosis stream.
Give me psychosis. Okay, let's keep the past behind. I have... So many questions.
Wow!
These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. He plays piano
I'm
now?
sure, man.
Okay. That doesn't explain the get-up.
That's his piano playing get up.
I'd assume he'd keep the suit for that.
No. You've never met a piano player.
I guess I haven't. We're gonna meet a guy named Piano.
Close enough.
It's close. Is that the piano he's playing? I'm concerned. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further, then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see—
You got out, Greta.
What?
After a fresh attorney, you got out.
And now I'll see you leave in chains.
Why does he sound like a teddy bear? Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see. This is gonna be confusing because the voice I did for Phoenix was also just my voice, which is what I'm now doing for Apollo.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change it up, buddy.
I have to, like, this is Sammy apparently years in the future after after my failed gaming career.
The crime occurred at the Borscht Ball Club, a Russian restaurant.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen or eaten at a Russian restaurant.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer.
Someone in chat has said, Partial Bullet in chat has said, I want Monokuma to have this voice now. Isn't that the bear for
Of course.
Danganronpa?
They're hiring me for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? 4? Is there a 4th one?
We are making the 4th one right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be animating it. It's gonna be cool.
I'm calling it Sammy Rompa.
All the characters are just me, and it's gonna be really sad.
We said it was Sammy Psychosis stream, and we meant it.
We weren't joking around. At the end of the stream, I will be catatonic. It's gonna be real sad. Sad that it had to happen. Did you say this line? I don't remember.
I did.
Okay.
And he hit him, wham, on the head. Smack! Killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant? You say he was...
I really like this judge sprite. He's so flabbergasted.
The pianist for the club, it seemed.
Phoenix Wright. A pianist.
Yep, that's what I said.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice.
Grape juice. not wine.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
Oh, he's a chronic grape juice drinker. Oh no.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
I kind of wish it was the thinker for the third time. What? There's an elephant in the room here in my inventory.
There's something in there.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filled in the court record. Make a practice of checking on it frequently, okay? I pressed the wrong button. It's not tab anymore. Let's see. How long do I yearn for one of these? Why is Apollo so poetic? I can spin it around in 3D!
What?
Yes!
This is awesome!
Yes! They kept it from the last case. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There's many numbers like this, but this one's mine. First-time attorney. Tell you the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. I freaking love my badge. It is kind of
This is my
cute.
badge!
Smith's okay. What was he doing there at 2 a.m.?
Drinking grape juice.
Between 1:45 to 2:15. Cerebral hemorrhaging.
You know,
They're
for
getting
being
more
hit on the
descriptive
head.
with these. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room, I guess. I didn't mean to close it. The controls are different, I'm not used to it. Why is there a button to look at history? I mean, actually, that's really helpful. In case I inevitably fat finger something and actually skip a line of dialogue. Oh, I don't have my soundboard. I can't play the bonk sound effect, which was the only thing I had set up on the soundboard because I kept forgetting to add more. Okay, well,
It's
Okay.
definitely an image.
I see grape juice, I see a dead body, I see poker.
I see London, I see France.
I don't see his underpants. Okay, this isn't
We'll
really...
see underpants soon.
I mean, there's light outside that window. Unless that's just a light bulb in there.
Wow, you're really analyzing this picture.
I mean, it's important. Usually there's something, like, real obvious about these, but... Okay, grape juice.
It's making Sammy think.
What I got here? How long has it been since I drink grape juice? Apparently it's
Okay.
Ray's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with... Wait, is this like a localization thing because they couldn't bring up alcohol, or is this literally just grape juice in a wine
I
bottle?
think this is literally just grape juice.
He's not even an alcoholic, he just pretends to be.
Yeah, how is he gonna fit in the club?
Boss at Gavin Lobs's, first-rate defense attorney and trusted mentor. How old was Phoenix in the last game?
Don't be asking questions you don't want the answers to.
I think he was as old as I was. Maybe he was even younger. I think he was like 25. So... like 7, 8 years have passed since the last game? Pianist at the Borscht Bowl Club, formerly an ace defense attorney for some renown. Of some renown.
He was somewhat notable.
He was known. This man's menacing. I like that this is clearly not a talk sprite and said like concept art. He's so rendered. The victim in the case, a traveler, only recently back in country. Shoddy Smith. Age unknown. Rawls experiencing lacks a certain presence. Phoenix Wright is 1 year young! Okay. Get me out of here. I don't know why they changed the controls, unless there's gonna be like, I keep accidentally pressing the buttons on my tablet, and it keeps popping up a menu. Is there gonna be, do I have even more controls than last game? Use E to look at Eva so far.
Sammy's been asking for controls.
I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Just use E. Sounds like some time for some hands-on action.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. The customer's the customer.
At this restaurant.
But just who was this Shoddy Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
Does no one know who this guy is?
A traveler?
Traveling.
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
Press P to look at the prosecutor, and W to look at the witness. Doesn't work. You lied to me. How could you do this?
That's what you get for believing schmucks on the internet, Sammy.
Dang.
It's
Anyway.
sad, the situation all around.
That too is unclear at
No
present, Your Honor.
No one knows who this guy is. Press S to smile. Smile.
Press B to blink.
Anyway.
We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder?
I don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing?
He got roasted. Phoenix Wright fell for rage bait.
And that doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
Okay.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
How can
My
you say
God.
Phoenix killed anyone if you can't even prove who he killed? Yeah, this guy legally doesn't exist, Your Honor.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling?
What? No way!
That's a crime in and of itself!
It is?
Indeed, it appears our defendant.
Gambling's illegal?
Yeah. Why do you think people go to Las Vegas to do it?
You can't just
only
like...
legal somewhere.
Oh. I've never played poker, and I just see people play poker online sometimes.
Sammy's an online gambler, for context.
This is slander, this is not true. Alright. I only spend free carrots on Uma Musume. Except for those times that I didn't. Alright.
What? Oh, sorry. I was looking at his eyes.
You were enamored by his beautiful eyes.
His beautiful eyes.
He does have...
Fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
He's giving you like a...
I mean, just look at him.
Yeah. He's giving us a slow blink like a cat.
That means he likes us.
Objection!
What? What? Huh?
Hey.
That's what you sound like? I mean, that's kind of the voice I was going for, so that's... Thank God he isn't European. It's true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. It was only that, a game. In the purest of sense, a competition, Your Honor. They were doing it for funsies, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits. And a clash of passions. They kissing? Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Okay.
It's a bit homoerotic.
It-
Play cards with your friend, isn't it?
Yeah, I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! It can be like that.
... Come again?
Gambling is totally illegal in Japan, though. Which is why in Japan you gamble for exotic. Are you trying to spell exotic?
I need to go look at the spelling.
It's EXHADICT. I don't think I've ever spelled something that wrong. And literally
No, you
last...
spelled sniffles really bad the other day.
Listen, it wasn't as bad as exotic. It's an O.
Ecstatic. I like it, man. Keep spelling like that.
Keep spelling like that. Never stop spelling.
Never stop spelling.
That's why pachinko is so big, it's technically not gambling. Also, horse racing in Japan is pretty big, I think. Like, they made a game about it or something. But poker? Cards? Oh no.
Joker Poker Balala?
Joker Poker Bolala? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor.
Does that mean anything?
I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present.
I mean, he was kind of waxing poetic.
Yeah, but we like that.
And impress women! And impress men!
That will be our first order of business here then.
Impress all women in the courtroom, now!
To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Phoenix, why are you trying not to laugh? We're in court, man.
I'm disrespectful.
What's so damn funny, huh?
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held at the night of the crime. Joker
Competition.
Poker Balala.
Joker Poker Balala. My pleasure. This is it, Luigi. My first trial. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's just like the first game where we just cross-examine our own defendant for some reason. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. Our customers are happy. Oh wait, that's you.
A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Damn! Is that an insult for me or Phoenix? ...
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. Our first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Alright, you're sweating bullets. Well, let's swear! We gotta get out of here. It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. Sir, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm freaking out. You've watched me perform a cross-examinations many times. Never done one yourself, have you? Here for a refresher. What should I do? I mean, no, I know how to play the game. I'm good. No, I've got it. No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered. I think you better do more than think. You know it, or you do not. I'm fine! The cords of steel ready for battle. Weapons are press and present. I just have to remember what the controls are. Find any inconsistencies and lies in the testimony and reveal them into the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies. Lies. Phoenix, right? Phoenix, I need you to pay attention, please. Quit getting distracted by, like, the moth in the top of the room flying into the light, please. Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. Think someone would do that?
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Go to court and tell lies?
No!
How could this have
I have
happened?
jury duty, innocent or guilty!
The competition. Oh. This music is different. Sounds like haunted house music. Normally play in the competition, they're club's main attractions. Rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Why? Is that normal? I don't gamble or play poker. I really like Paolo's little...
He's pressing his
He's
finger.
thinking so hard. Simple measure to prevent cheating. You alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. I mean, they still can.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some... Okay, someone just started playing Dead by Daylight. There are some lines
Don't-
scattered on the floor.
I forgot that you can see that, but not just chat.
This is my privilege.
This is your privilege. If I ever... I think I was talking about it, but got distracted. If I ever stream Uma Musume, I have to stream, like... I can't stream game capture for some reason. I have to do, like, window capture, which is different, which also means that it's going to pick up, all my Steam notifications. So everyone, if I stream that, everyone will see, Jasper played Dead by Daylight or whatever. Timus just stared at an image. Oh, it's Biffy Jones. Thank you, Timus. Who threw all those cards on the floor?
Mad disrespect, Clara.
Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. Crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. Okay, you're kind of reminding me of Godot now, and it's pissing me off. If you start saying stuff like kitten, we're gonna have to kill you. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards is red, the other blue. Well, this picture's... Why is this picture in black and white?
I don't know, man.
This game takes place in, like, 2030 something. This, like... Isn't it, like, the last Ace Attorney game that's technically takes part in the place of the future, the distant future of 2016. Anyway. Well, how do we know what color the cards were?
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
Okay.
Okay? Apollo's like, what is this? What are the game and our customers are happy? Tell us about customers. So you claim you weren't gambling. That's right, I was simply a game. Didn't bet any money, not even little. The only thing at stake in our game was pride itself.
Ho ho! Well put, Mr. Right! I've got a mind to play a hand of poker myself.
Weren't you just talking about how bad poker was?
Joker poker balala. The stakes, your fate!
Why is the judge suddenly so mean and threatening? Can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in testimony. It's a little early to be jumping to the conclusions. This is your first cross-exam. Take it slow. Need more information, don't forget to press. I got it, I'm fine. Okay, so why are you a pianist at all? You can hardly play! Oh, I play sometimes, when customers demand it. I play them one song. It's usually all they want. I start playing Piano Man, and everyone goes, oh my god, that's not this again. In fact, sometimes I don't even have to play. The moment I bust out the harmonica, like, people tell me to stop. Is that supposed to be a boast just now? Title of pianist is Mask. Respectful face I wear. Why is Phoenix, like,
awesome,
edgy?
Things happen.
Things happen.
Why are you really at the Borscht Pool Club?
My real job is to take on customers. They pay you just to play poker? Don't seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all.
Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society to imagine.
Yeah. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Oh, what?
Poker for 7 years in that little room. Egg!
Isn't that what you predicted, 7 years?
Yeah, 7 or 8 years since the last... So immediately after the third...
Nailed it.
Well, I just did math. I said, oh, so it's like 7...
I don't expect math out of you.
What? You're being mean to me? You're being mean to me on my stream?
No!
You're being mean to me?
No!
Anyway. So, let's get back to the point. So, 7 or 8 years since the last game. Something immediately happened after the, well, not immediately, like, within the next span of a few months, at least. Or at most. Something happened, like, immediately after the last case. Phoenix got to be, like, an attorney for, like, 3 years. What happened?
You're gonna find out.
I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. It'd be weird if I
We're never
didn't.
gonna find out.
Never lost once?
Just look at his face.
I would say, like, maybe he couldn't be attorney because he was so good at poker, but the fact that he
Yeah.
looks like he doesn't doesn't have a house.
Don't say that.
What?
He looks happily housed.
I guess maybe it's just like... He's not clean. You need to shave, man.
It's not nice to say to an unhoused person.
You know why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. Oh, so it's like a funhouse attraction. It's quite a draw. That is... I'm quite a draw.
Okay.
I'm also good at drawing. Did I tell you I went to art school? Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and never lost one. You should have like a ton of... You could make a ton of money off of that. Aren't
But
there
he
like...
doesn't want money. He just
Oh,
wants
okay.
to play Joker Poker Balala.
I'd make a Pilatro joke, but I literally haven't played the game.
I haven't either.
Is that even possible? Club's main attractions. The room itself is an attraction? Oh, then that's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm so used to pressing something and them not being on the same page as me. Like, completely different, usually stupid question. Has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club. Am I pronouncing that right? Used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market. They were selling the monkey mummy!
No, the mummified monkey! Sammy, we need to go there right now!
To get there right now!
I need that monkey!
All in the past, seems like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. There's no such thing as a black market anymore. No one has bought anything illegal ever. Suffice it to say, there are a lot of deals being made under the table. Right in that room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
Looking at a dead body makes me feel bad, usually. Bosses gather around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. Speaking of small window, it's light out. Well, I guess maybe they just arrived really late to take that picture. Also the
This is
call.
like a happy memory for him.
Also the phone call implies that that happened and then Phoenix immediately called Kristoff.
Maybe he was feeling guilty.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. Room had a few other tricks to it. Though it was common knowledge to our regulars. What were the other tricks? I want to know. Was there like a revolving bookcase? Like in
These
Scooby-Doo?
animatronics.
Ooh.
Game theory. Oh, poor Sammy. She just died, everyone.
Dead.
There's a ghost in the stream now.
I drink water, but I drink it raw, and now my throat hurts. Hold on. I'm alright. No one
You're
cry
so
for me.
brave.
Channel now goes to Sammy. Is that what you're calling Greta? No goes to Greta, since she was the only person else here to witness it.
They call me Scammy Fox.
Yeah. What are you gonna stream first, Greta?
I think I'm gonna go through your library and steal something. I think I'm gonna play... Just so everyone knows it's different around here, I'm gonna play Danganronpa.
Oh no! That's the game you explicitly told me not to play! It was sabotage from the start!
Things are different.
Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Like a haunted house.
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of this game sufficiently.
That's right! It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure of anything, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry, I was...
What were you looking at? Were you looking at Danganronpa?
No, I was thinking... Apollo is so dumb, he called this a simple game, someone died! How could he say that? Well, not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice! You
were reading that dialogue and thinking, yeah, the judge has a point.
That's exactly what's happening. Defendant, you were in the room that very moment the crime occurred.
Hold on, I'm gonna cough. I'm muting my audio on stream.
Don't worry, I get to hear Sammy cough privately.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
Someone died? Can Scammy Fox see chat? She can if she so desires.
Scammy Fox looks.
Was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I was expecting to hear a cry of objection from the defense. Huh? What?
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I did let that one slip by. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You're supposed to not let the judge poke.
Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Am I in trouble? Why didn't you say something, sir? Right, there's something I'd like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Yeah, sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his...
Just one little press. Got myself a whole new testimony. I know how to play the video game! Okay. What do you mean? Silence? Defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. But why? That clearly puts me at a disadvantage. It's your job to turn that around in your favor, yes?
Well, I guess that's true. This guy really knows law.
Mr. Kristoff. Client's being difficult with me, what do I do? Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? I mean, the fact that he's refusing to defend himself is pretty weird. I mean, the fact that his fingerprints are in fact on the murder weapon is pretty odd. Huh? Wait a minute. He didn't touch the murder weapon. Then why his finger on it? Wait, if I put evidence to this, he's my client. I'm basically going to present him this and say, actually, you did do it. Which seems like a bad idea, especially for my first case. But you know what? Kristoff is telling me to do it.
Yeah.
What do I do? No, I'm just some schmuck. Contradiction, Mr. Wright's testimony, but why? Better check the court record. Can you imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony? Seems a little early to be jumping to conclusions. Didn't you say that already? Haven't we said this already? Am I having a stroke, sir? Your hands...
Present it!
Present it. What's the present button? Oh, it's R? Why is it R? Oh god, he's loud. Apollo's objection is violent and aggressive. Why is Phoenix Wright acting like Lana Skye? This is, like, going from the first, like, the Lana Skye case to this is like, we've done this before. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle. Right? So I might have said that. Oh my god.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I did, I said it, but I guess it didn't
It
pick
didn't
up,
get
'cause
get picked up on the...
I heed.
That's okay. I think I said, oh my god, like really quiet, and then realized it wasn't getting picked up on the mic, so I had to do it again.
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
What the what?
Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Okay. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case, so shut up. But I'm so good at yelling. It's all I've got going for me. Anyway. What's so strange about the fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? You didn't even let Greta get to read that one. What's wrong with you, Payne?
Oh, well, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
What do you even say? Don't prove that he did it, but... What do you mean there's abnormal fingerprints? Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Huh? Maybe he
I
just
guess.
grabbed bottles weird.
Yeah. Upside down? What does that mean?
Like how Riker from Star Trek sits in chairs weird. Apparently I learned that it's like he does that because he had like an injury. And so he has to sit in chairs like that or else it's really uncomfortable.
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that.
Means he was chugging.
Yes. To brain someone with the bottle.
Oh! Mr. Gavin, I think things just might have taken a turn for the worse. What do I do? Oh, I see no problem, Justice. Huh? I don't care about this. The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Defendant! Oh, wait, that's you.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
I was chugging it, Your Honor. It was crazy. I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. What do you mean for now?
He thinks he's funny.
I'll change my mind when I feel like it.
Not very cooperative, are you?
Man, Lana was right. This really is the funniest thing you can do in a court case.
This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be a reason.
What? Jesus! Don't scare me like that, sir. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it that reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
People report things?
Well, that was a defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Phoenix, you gotta pay attention. Quit looking at the flags in the courtroom.
Really?
Did no one tell you that?
Yes. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's phone.
Wait.
He can afford a phone?
He had a phone before. He got stolen, he got hit over the head with a fire extinguisher for it, but, you know. It's like a shitty flip phone, I think. Also, it's weird that he made the call not in the room, but nearby the scene. Like, he wasn't even in the building. The way that's phrased. And Apollo's catching up on that immediately, okay.
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
I love diagrams. Ooh.
Okay, this is definitely...
The Nintendo DS can make mind-boggling effects.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement floors down from ground level.
Sorry, the blinking was so distracting.
It is kind of distracting.
Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above
It's a very harsh red.
I'm definitely seeing it.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
Phoenix, you work in a dump, oh my god. What is that on the piano?
Don't say that, it's just a little cold in here. It's just a little icy in here.
I don't think that's ice.
I see, and this is the phone that made the call. He doesn't even have his phone on him, bro. They took it.
That's not even the old phone he had. He got an upgrade that's somehow worse. That looks like my old home phone from 2 decades ago. Let me take a look-see at- oh, hold on. Shut up. Hold on. Let me take a look-see at this. Huh?
Simply awesome. Oh my god.
Everything held together with a piece of tape. Buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care. Phones are expensive and not worth the upgrade, usually. Okay, that's... Okay, that's... Let me make a call real quick. Nope, who's here? God. What is this? I don't... This phone is so old, I don't even know what this button is supposed to be.
Oh yeah, that's just the button.
Is this like a scroll wheel?
That's your yes button.
Oh, okay. I can zoom in. Wow.
This is the best part of the game.
Literally is. I can't wait to look at things and see them with my sight balls. Anyway. I forgot to read his other thing. I was so fixated on the... The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. You claim he's being uncooperative? I say, Mr. Gavin, better not waste this. I think our prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
I assure you, no one is more serious about...
What was it you said? The defendant is in the room the very moment the crime occurred. How could you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. Prosecution has a decisive witness. Oh.
You're as good as they say you are.
I hope it's like the first game and it's like a blatantly obvious Mr. I've done it. I hope the puns in this game are as good as the last. Someone else was in the room the night of the crime. Must mean they witnessed the crime. No way.
Why, yes.
Why, yes. Everything up until now has been in warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? I'm gonna be honest, if the witness is even a fraction more, like, less vague than Phoenix is, yeah, I think I'm gonna be ready. Ma'am?
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on, just a moment. Where's the witness?
I guess you can take her as well, because I'm doing 3 characters.
Aw, thanks.
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
What? But I'm just a little guy, come on! Demonic!
Demonic!
I used a little hair gel, relax, people.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Please don't shave my head, sir.
You are sure?
I think she's Russian.
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
Please. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Isn't this assault?
How do you do a Russian voice?
You don't have to. I was just making a suggestion. Or an observation.
If you are sure it is okay. Ahem. Now.
Ah, Jesus!
Wait a minute!
Ow!
My pictures! Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's, paraphernalia?
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely her tools of trade.
Is she paparazzi?
And that would be...
My name is Olga Early.
I'm employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant. Then, why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at his naming restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said? Other service.
I take it one of those other services in the custom pictures.
Ow!
Dada. Like, for example, this one.
Phoenix has such cuteness in this picture.
They're just hanging out.
Also, Greta, you were right, it is snow. Why is it snowing in here?
I told you.
Why is it a freezer?
Brr. It's cold in here. That's the defendant?
Also, the color camera is gonna be really helpful. Why did they take the first picture in black and white?
Indeed, on the night of the murder. Man in white hat
Is the one who has gone kaput.
Well, yes, we know that already on the fact that he's dead. And we have a picture of that. We knew this.
Indeed, that is the victim.
Her outfit's really cute, though.
Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is the same way I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
You're dropping it in their lap? You're gonna make a mess.
Then the court will casually accept this
Cut out new evidence.
new evidence.
New evidence. Let me take a look-see at this.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
No time for that. I need to look at this picture graph. Hinks doesn't even have shoes on. He's got sandals.
He's broke as fuck.
Okay, can't really gather anything from this.
I'm gathering that someone is broke.
The only thing I can gather is the fact that this guy's hat is like... This guy's head must be really small. And this is a very cute picture of Phoenix.
Of course we love when he has cuteness.
Okay, we've gathered nothing from this picture. Also, they're not playing poker. Which is something, I guess. Chad has a point. This random woman has a better camera than the forensic team.
I was in room. The hideout, we call it.
Excuse me, the hideout?
It is room where famous gangster Baghdad was arrested.
Bad guy. That's like a Metal Gear villain.
That's like so bad guy.
So bad guy.
It is room where murder took place.
That game looks really pretty. It's a shame it's a fighting game, so I'll never be
I
good at
know.
it. I guess it has an arcade mode.
I'm just not smart enough.
You need to like have a dissertation to be good at fighting games.
It's horrible.
I guess we could play it together. We could,
And both be bad.
yeah, and then we'll never have to worry about it.
True.
The Sammy Fox fighting game tournament where it's only like 4 of my friends who don't know how to play fighting games, so it's fun. Anyway, someone died. Ow! What?
Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely.
What? Oh, thank you.
I will post my courtroom door later for you. Dada, photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of.
We get to have... All those pictures are actually going to be saved to my hard drive right now. This is a new feature of Apollo Justice. It's got those.
Everyone's been asking for this.
It's got photos like amusement park rides do. And at the end of the game, you get to say which ones you like. It doesn't make any sense because they're all going to be the same for each playthrough. There are 3 people at the time of the crime. The victim, Mr. Right, and our witness. I mean, this is gonna be really sad because she's literally the only other person who could have done it. Because, like, unless we're about to accuse Phoenix really did kill a man for no reason.
I'm so excited for you to see what happened.
Or unless his body just did that. He just says he lost a poker game so bad he hit himself on the head with the wine bottle.
He lost so bad he died, bro.
He lost so bad he died. Or it's this lady. Which, I mean, from all our experience with the first case of Ace Attorney, it's usually just the one witness we have. Unfortunately, we will be sending this woman, this very cute woman, to prison. She does have mittens on. So she probably could have just, like, taken the bottle that Phoenix grabbed and smacked him over the head with it. And if Mr. Right isn't the killer, I mean, Apollo's got him. He's like, okay, well, there's only 3 people in the room. One of them is dead, and one of them's our defendant. The math here is...
Sammy, you're forgetting something.
I'm...
Who else was there? Who started off with saying, I was there? Or I saw him the night of?
Alright, Kristoff was there.
You will testify to the court about that night's events. Something very scary could happen.
Something very scary could happen to me.
That night, a customer asked me to deal cards for game.
Oh, she deals the cards, okay.
It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Da.
That's a strangely specific detail. Let me... Hold on. Court record.
They both have their hats on, dude.
He does have a hat on in this picture, alright. And they do have hats on here. She's not lying about hats. Why would she be lying about hats? I don't know.
You never know. The victim, he plays full time with his hand on locket at his neck. This is true. He has a locket on his neck.
Hold on, I am examining. Hey, wait a minute.
True.
That's the locket Phoenix has, isn't it? And it's... Wait, I didn't mean to go to...
Yeah.
Phoenix killed a guy to steal his chain? Yeah, Phoenix is wearing it now.
Things people do for money in this game.
The economy is in shambles in Ace Attorney. And in real life. This is the future. This is our future, Greta.
Because he has a shitty phone.
In the future, we're all going to have phones like that.
No! Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. We're just lying. We're just lying to us.
Strangling? Ma'am, were you actually there? So she said 3 people were in the room. Her, the victim, and Phoenix. And Phoenix strangled him?
Incidentally, who won this game?
Let's get to the real important thing. Who won?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
He looks like a monkey.
And he smells like 1, 2.
What? Jesus.
No!
ridiculous.
No!
Because Mr. Right can't lose. He literally just said so. Justice. He is seething. I like how you can tell that that smile is fake. He is, like, so pissed. He's like, oh my god, this freaking kid. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hasn't lost 7 years, sir.
Take it from me, kid, it happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor, either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
Okay, they're blue cards.
These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime.
Why were they playing with chips if it wasn't for money?
Oh, you know, Joker Poker Balala.
Oh, okay.
The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Okay, so king is more than 7, I think.
Chips, you say?
I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that, after all. In my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
You played poker in court? What do you mean poker face?
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Chips photo added to court record. Why is this
Very
one in
well.
color?
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Customer asked me to deal cards. Is that normal? You're dealing cards. Do you do this often?
I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht.
What is he? Hold on, now I have to Google. What is borscht? What is borscht? A type of soup? Oh, it's bright red and scary. The soup from Eastern Europe, famously Ukrainian. It's not even Russian. It's known for its vibrant red color from beef. Typically made with meat or vegetable broth, cabbage, potatoes, carrots, and onions. So it's like a vegetable soup with beets in it, and it's bright red. Huh. I don't think I'd like it.
I think I could eat anything.
I can imagine anything.
It is my work. It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. Welcome you to Borscht Book Club, where borscht is warm as the waitresses.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during cross-examination. What does that have to do with anything? It's already April. How could it be cold?
At Borscht Book Club, we have pride on authentic, rustic, Russian restaurant theme. Outside it is city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
Oh, I am going there.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning. Da.
Is that literally the only thing you serve in there? It's just
Yeah.
one? The
You
hands
with the
on-
program, Sammy.
Alright. Just lock it, huh?
believe it was good luck charm. Da? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Okay. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it sure wouldn't have much lift. Okay.
Vince would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, pinned it with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape it... It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
So, what happened next?
Why did he steal the locket? Strangled him.
Well, that's just not true.
That's just not true. That's just not true. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Da, normal customers only choke on borscht.
The soup killed him? No, I mean, the report shows that the victim died to a blow to the head.
Ah!
Miss Orley, really now, did you witness the crime? Oh, thank God, the soup's okay.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
That is odd. How'd he die to a blow to the head if his head was covered by a hat? That would protect him.
Yes, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Oh, gee, he's bald!
Okay,
Bald!
he's bald!
Bald!
He's bald! Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
He is bald!
Why is the blood stain going up?
He's bald!
I guess if his head is still... He is bald.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it?
He's bald!
He's bald! This head was certainly hit!
But I've seen it happen!
Did Phoenix strangle his dead body?
It's that serious.
It's dead.
The defendant! He lunged at victim his neck!
He lunged... He was taking the locket! Oh. But why does he need the locket? Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you on your own lie this time. Justice. Now your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this one more. What do you mean? Kind of contradiction. That's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what you told me to do, sir. Just one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. Seems we should continue the cross-examination.
He's at Phoenix. Yeah, he's wearing... Okay, let's look at the... Phoenix. Well, we don't have a picture of Phoenix. And you can't tell if he's wearing the locket, but he's wearing this locket. And then afterwards... Oh. I didn't mean to go here. Afterwards, like, after he dies, the locket is gone. Phoenix stole a locket off a dead body.
Shaking my head.
This thing is thinking too much. The sword is dead, let's stop beating it. Such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Customer asks me to deal cards for game. Players work with hats. After the defendant tried to strangle the victim, he hit him with a bottle.
Hold
Didn't say anything about hitting before.
So sorry! You must be forgetting this. Da. Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
Franklin then hit him? Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do. I do? There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. Victim, Shoddy Smith, and Mr. Wright, and... Mr. Wright isn't the killer. Got you now, Orly. Customer asked me to deal cards. It's cold, so both players would play with hats on.
Locket.
Whole time, had a locket around his neck.
But in the picture,
Oh, How do I save? Oh, it's option. That's such a... How do I get out of here? Okay.
Look at your pictures.
Look at my pictures. He does not have a locket in the...
Where does Locket go?
Where does Locket go?
Where does Locket go?
Objection!
Witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I think you presented the wrong Locket photo. One where he doesn't have the Locket.
Objection!
They both don't have the locket in the picture, though. No, there was some one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said, but what does it mean? Greta.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the locket. Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
All the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on a locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you weren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh, you know. Do you see the locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
How could this have happened? Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. Unless they're a cursed artifact. He had Curse of Vanishing enchanted on it.
Sometimes you just have to expect a locket to disappear.
It's quite simple when you think about it. Locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Am I explaining this well out enough for you, Apollo? It's so jarring not being Phoenix. Wait, you don't- wait a minute. The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Ah!
Ah.
Defendant! What do you have to say to this?
Guy who's wearing... Oh wait, it's not his locket though. This one is like... just... This one is just a straight line, but in the picture... In the picture... it's beads.
Hmm.
Unless he just took the actual gold piece itself and took off he just put it on his own necklace. Joe's just like,
Say,
wait a minute. Yeah, who, me?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Phoenix was like, huh, how'd that get there? I mean, this... Yeah, the locket. Photograph inside. Photo of my... Huh?
Oh, you know.
Over the course of 7 years, Phoenix had a kid? Lost his... Why? Huh?
Oh, you know.
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter.
With who?
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
Oh.
You know who it is.
I literally don't.
Well, I know who it is.
So either Phoenix stole, like, this guy had a locket of Phoenix's daughter for some reason. And if that's the case, maybe Phoenix was justified in killing him. Because that has some implications. Or this guy's locket just disappeared, someone else took it, and Phoenix just happens to... Huh?
Oh, you know.
Or Phoenix just swapped the picture out before the police got there. He's like, you know what, I'll put a picture of my daughter in here.
You know what? This would do fine with a new photo. My daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too, and a daughter. So I don't know if this is just a coincidence. I mean, the chains are different.
Well, now, the results of the poker game led to the murder. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly.
Dot, dot, dot.
It's suspicious. Oh my god.
Miss Orley. You will testify to the court about the gameplay between the victim and the defendant.
Duh.
Miss Orley isn't so sure about this anymore.
The game began with 3,500 points and chips from each man.
Oh god, are we gonna have to do math? We're gonna get out a calculator, just in case.
Okay.
House chips come in two sizes, small and large.
Why is it a math problem all of a sudden?
Oh, the one who was winning, Dahi was the victim. For last hand, defendant played with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Bonk.
Indeed. Looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
How much are the red chips worth? And what color? I guess the color of the cards don't matter right now.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a hard pill to swallow.
I'm just now realizing, like, Phoenix is like, his 9 to 5 basically is going out at like 3 a.m. to play poker at a restaurant in a basement while he has a daughter.
It's chill.
Is the mother around?
It's... well... you'll see.
Did Phoenix get Edward pregnant? Oh my god. Anyway.
Ah! How many times have I heard those words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret it. A common tale, but true.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. That's his only form of training. So, how old is his daughter? So,
Stop asking about the daughter!
I guess she isn't here right now. We don't have to worry about it.
You'll meet her soon.
Okay, makes sense. How much are they worth? Are these chips in this photo? All the chips were used?
Of course.
She ate them when they weren't looking. Press harder! Can you maybe explain more about these chips?
Explain? What is there to be explained?
How much are they worth?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fishing chips. Not a chip of full block. Not a motorcycle cop.
Thanks. Press her hard. I better ask you something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Yeah. As I was saying before, it was game, not gambling. And perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Okay.
Two types of chip. 100 points chip and 1000 points chip. It is not money. Da.
Justice. Sir? Don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I think she's a communist spy now. Which, I mean, not my problem, but you know, someone's probably gonna stress out about that. I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, the defense Yes!
well, yes.
Yes!
How'd it said this way? Just knew where I wish it was. The red chips are, like, worth more, aren't they?
Nah, Your Honor.
Okay, which one is 1,000, which one's 100? Kevin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice? To the court. Sammy, to the court.
I didn't do anything! That was
What
Apollo!
you want to say before you raise your hand? We are not in kindergarten.
But I'm just a little guy, Your Honor. Sorry. Frick. Two types of chips.
Da?
Small ones are 100, the big ones are 1,000. Right? Right? Of course?
Don't waste our time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Great, Mr. Kevin, maybe stop her. And everyone looks dumb. Oh, Justice. Please try not to embarrass me like that.
Uh-oh.
Who? Me? Contradiction, the information you have in your hands. What? It's much a matter of calculation. We're not in kindergarten anymore.
You have to do math.
Alright. She didn't even confirm if the small ones were 1,000 or not.
Oh, well, yeah, you're supposed to assume the small one is 100. Look at the photo, now count the numbers.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to present. How do I go back? I guess I have to press the present button to look at my... photo. Okay. This was... These can't be... There's three... What was it? 3,500 each.
Start with 3,500.
So if these were worth 1,000, this would be way more than 3,000.
It's way too much.
Okay. So we're assuming that this is... Okay, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 1,100. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. 19. Okay, so the victim was actually losing.
Now present.
I'm still caught off guard by the controls.
Objection!
Sure it was the victim who won. Absolutely sure.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused.
Wow, all 4 aces are on the table. This is some Ace Attorney 4. I got nothing.
A glance at the pictures enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In the photo I see small chips and large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh!
Well, I thought so too. But the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points and chips. First Ace Attorney game to make you solve a math problem. Combined total value of the chips is 7,000.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. The big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small ones are worth 100. You add them up.
How much is it?
Get yourself. You're in kindergarten, are you? 10,600. Tim has started playing Dead by Daylight. The chips don't add up. Clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. As you know the what, you must determine the why. Only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
Both were right!
Both are right. It's just each man began the game with 3,500 points. All the chips are indeed shown in this photograph. And there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
You know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness!
It's because they're a brighter color, which makes them more special.
Show me that photograph of the chips again! There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Don't work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
It literally does, though.
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still.
No?
Ah!
He's got it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Small chips are 1,000, large chips are 100. Let's do a little math. I add up the points for each side of the table. Greta just got sent to the stratosphere.
The victim, Mr. 4,100 points.
Well now. Yeah, Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. Greta, you're going up too high. You're cutting out. People can't hear you anymore.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Yeah, alright.
That cut out.
Yeah. I can tell because your name isn't even popping up. You're going up too high. Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were the one at the scene of the crime. Weren't you? The soup is okay.
Order! Order! Here's our defendant has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened.
Oh wait, that's you. I wanted to make noises.
It's okay, everyone can make noises. We must now ask ourselves,
Huh?
excuse me? What is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but... Actually, you see, See what, Miss Orley? What do we see? In the last hand, there was cheat! The cheat!
Cheat!
A cheat? You don't mean...
A trick?
Tricks and Joker Poker Balala?
No. Wait, or do you mean... a scam?
Scammy Fox!
No!
Greta!
I'm here!
It was you! You killed him!
I couldn't help myself.
Who's gonna be my cadet and who's am I now?
Just the way things are.
They're all the same thing. Lies is the same.
Yes, there was cheating last hand. That is why games end with chips as they are.
Who cheated? Great, just great. So you have lying, now you have cheating. Well, this case has certainly taken a turn. Or the interesting. I hope he doesn't project into my mind like Mia does. It's much more threatening if he would do it.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us what this cheating in the final hand.
Final hand.
The last hand. Both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. Da! The defendant's trick was exposed. He took a bottle in his hand, poor Mr. Smith.
Sorely, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning!
Dot dot dot.
Oh, I smell a cover up here. Look, it's time to throw back the covers. Hmm.
A full house is a very high scoring hand.
I know this from Super Mario 64 DS Luigi poker game. Love that game.
Not easy to make in my experience. Okay.
That alone isn't enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Okay, let me look at the hand again. The handle. Okay. 4 aces, 3 kings. Aces. 4 aces, 3 kings. They're all different suits. Is there, like, cards on the floor that we can...
Are
There's an
you
ace.
supposed to see those?
I'm not... I don't play poker, I don't know! I don't count cards. Mr. Gavin, do you play poker? Do you know what's going on? Apollo. He hasn't even played Luigi poker game from Mario 64 DS. This is kind of embarrassing.
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker.
Gambling's illegal, sir. You just told me.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring? This is actually gonna be the next Ace Attorney game. It's actually just you
Joker,
play...
Poker, Balala forever.
Yeah. Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards, the same number makes a pair, and 3 cards makes 3 of a kind. Good, now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house. Huh, that doesn't seem very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Both have full houses.
Oh, but there's an ace on the ground.
There is? Is that
Is
an
that
ace?
what that is?
I thought that was a
I can't
2.
tell. I think that's a 2.
It's 2 up high for an ace. That's a 2.
You forget there's an easy way to make a full house. Go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat!
How does he cheat?
Ahem, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
He did cheat. I'm like glancing over, and I feel like you're changing every time in stream avatars. Is that why you're pausing all sometimes?
Yes.
You're blue now.
I'm
Did
thinking really hard about what I want to look.
Did she last hand? That still leaves one important question. Oh, you need to check out if the moderator thing works.
What was it for again?
The butterfly wings.
Okay, let me look. Fox back, but no, it just says sub still.
Huh, I'll have to look at that.
Joker, Poker, Balala.
Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? Last man, both men up what? That's correct. 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. Makes sense. It's not obvious to me. How is it clear?
Well, the defendant. He played a fifth ace.
Fifth ace? Huh?
Girl, where?
Where? Fifth ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces.
But there's 3 kings.
What? Mr. Wright's 2. Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this could be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well.
Witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Pretty please. Nuh-uh.
Objection!
Here's the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name...
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Look at the cards, Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes. Please point out the contradiction in this photo.
Please use the Nintendo DS touchscreen. Oh god, it's not going where my mouse is at all. There's a 3rd king. I would like to point at this. Oh, I have to press R. Oh, it's here, of course. Where?
Uh-oh.
Where's that you're
Pointing
pointing?
at the wrong king.
Where? Good question. Hold on. Sorry, Your Honor. Or do I point at the aces?
You point at, the king closest to the aces, I think, because that would be where she claimed was.
Take that!
Oh, okay, makes sense. Alright, sure. So in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hands had 3 aces. Clearly, the victim only held 2 aces. Oh, it wanted me to point at the aces, not the kings. I thought pointing at his cards would be good enough, but alright. I need to be precise with my Nintendo DS touchscreen. My Nintendo dual screen, bottom screen.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused.
Well, if she was confused, then that means he wasn't cheating.
Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question.
Why is he Mickey Mouse now?
I thought this would be less high pitch.
Good point. Fair enough. Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant has also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? Cheating's all... I see cheating alright, it's going right here in this courtroom.
What the heck, man? You can't say that. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
And also, didn't Phoenix say that they mix cards, like decks together? So
Yeah.
there'd be 8 aces in the deck.
I mean, we saw the red deck and the blue deck, right?
Oh no, they don't combine them, they switch them out each game.
Wait, please! It is true! I've seen it!
Oh,
Ace!
he's so sad and meek.
It was cheating, I swear to you!
That's odd. She must be lying, but she's the most sincere. I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin, what's going on? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards?
Cards. Mr. Payne?
Yes.
Players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? I like your fox avatar.
Thank you.
The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. Prosecution will submit this evidence.
Which will you
Which
examine?
will you examine? The victim cards?
Ooh,
or
it's a-
defendant's cards?
Choose your own adventure. I mean... She said that the victim...
Victim.
It's the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. Let's request time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would. Very well.
Why are you wearing your top hat and not my crown? During the PC switch, when I switched to my new PC, a lot of the stream avatar stuff got reverted. So you might need to reapply everything, unfortunately. Yes, sir. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and all angles. Try using... and turn it every which way, and then boom, boom. Mr. Gavin, what are you saying? These are my input commands, Apollo.
You know what dunk, dunk, dunk is, don't you?
That should give you a better perspective of the case. The Nintendo DS. Yeah,
Dun, dun,
wait a minute! They're all red. They should be blue. I would like to... What?
What?
Your Honor, look at this. Victim's cards. Back is different color.
That's impossible! But I put card in right...
Huh? What was that, Miss Orley?
No! Yet! I merely said... that I have...
Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes?
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat!
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer. Wait, so you mean... This witness, Miss Orley... She's the cheater, a professional, I'd wager. Thank God the soup is okay.
Order! Order!
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I made no mistake. Jesus. Your Honor. These recall the testimony we heard. That's
That's
impossible.
impossible.
Remember when she said this?
But I put that card in Wright's hand.
Remember when she said that?
Remember
2
when
seconds ago?
she said that? You might recall when she said that.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. Well, okay, just going right to it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go there, I
Just
guess.
immediate. Apollo, I didn't even get to input that. He's got a mind of its
Wait,
own.
you don't mean...
The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orly, are you?
I'm for justice. My awesome new catchphrase. Okay, man. Apollo, you've gotta, like, chill out a little bit. I know this is, like, literally your first day on the job. How old is
Freaking
Apollo?
excited.
How old am I? How come I don't get
a
a...
babby. You are just a babby.
He really does look like he's 12.
You are a babby. You are.
Especially when he does his little
babby.
thinking pose. Is the dead body still relevant? Don't worry about that.
You are a babby.
Mr. Wright isn't I'm doing the math here. And if Mr. Wright didn't do it, and the victim didn't do it, the defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orly, of murder. Oh.
Look at what you did. Look at what you did.
At least the soup's okay.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orly? She might be on the ground.
Mr. Gavin, sir, did I do the right thing here? Is that what we were going for? Or did I just, like, completely mess up? Apollo's gonna turn around to look at Mr. Gavin like, hey, I did it! And he's going to be seething.
He's so mad.
He's going to... He always looks like he's about to strangle him.
He's really gonna do it this time. This time I'm really gonna do it.
This time I'm really gonna do it. Where's your witness?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Oh, this voice is good. I think that's what I was doing for him.
Mr. Justice?
Your Honor.
It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means...
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it! I held out! We didn't fumble!
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. Prosecution will need to make further inquiry.
You cut out real bad. Prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Okay.
Objection!
Huh? What? We do? Huh? That was... Oh.
You recognize that voice.
I literally don't because they updated the game to change his voice line. Which is when, in the middle of playing Ace Attorney, it suddenly changed. I was so taken aback, because apparently the original Phoenix voice actor did something real bad.
Ugh.
That would have had a lot more impact if I recognized that voice. I straight up thought that was Apollo.
That's just whoever, man.
That's just some guy. Yeah, it was in the middle of the last case. It changed. Mr. Wright. Also, that's not what I expect his voice to sound like still. It has too much hope. Can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think, one of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous. Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent.
For the ridiculous!
He's a bit redonkulous. Did you hear he put
That's our guy.
Did you hear he put a parrot on the witness stand once?
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. Okay.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before!
2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. Saint or Grunch. 1 color per deck. I use different colored backs. If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. Used different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression you were using the blue card.
Didn't you say you were using the blue cards? Yeah, me too. Sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever.
Steve's right, gaslighting us?
In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating!
Yeah, a card that slipped into a deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises 2 serious questions. Follow? Yeah, me? Are you paying attention? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped? Huh? There's 3 broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah! Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright.
Of course it was swapped. Oh. Might be simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped out? When the cards were Those are blue. So it had to be after, because if the cards on the top are blue, and they were playing with red cards at the time, it had to be after. Perhaps it happened after the murder? Jesus!
What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly!
Objection!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Like a parrot on the witness stand. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are different color? You pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Ah!
Quite true. I mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
kinda crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over?
To hide evidence.
Who would do that?
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another.
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped out the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room, alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley. It had to be Olga.
Someone else. Someone else.
Someone else? Once he swapped out the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course, and, well, doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit, and as the feds, I think it makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point. Yes, I know, but she's the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
What's so funny, Phoenix?
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
You just remembered a really funny joke. Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I just think how much fun this is. Man, I wish I still had a job.
This is exactly how Kamida acts.
Fun? How about confusing? I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it?
Secret third guy, I guess. Oh, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
Ba 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 da ba. Wait, that's Big Time Rush. I don't think One Direction had a show.
I don't know.
Follow just is. We'll find out indeed after the murder. Someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us the first was swapping out the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know the colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All I knew is that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up the king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True. Not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else at the night of seeing the crime.
What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
Problem is you straight up lied. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Would be a problem if I was still an attorney, but I don't get
Court is
any-
adjourned for a brief recess.
I didn't choke
He's
on my-
not a lawyer anymore.
He's not a lawyer, he can do anything he wants now.
Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Phoenix stopped being an attorney, apparently.
He's been playing poker and the piano.
Mr. Gavin, what's going on? It was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. Suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that, I must ask. Is it the truth? Well now, I think you know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. I'd like to ask you to leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. See, you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Kristoff, I thought you said you guys were friends and doing this as a favor. Justice? Yes, sir? Judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Maybe you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Let me see.
I wanna see
Oh, baby!
That's baby!
Greta, you were like cut off for half of it. I could like barely hear you go.
She's just so cute.
She really is that our court record now? Can we look at that anytime we want? Oh, just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Notice how my mouth didn't move for that. I'm talking directly into your mind right now. Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago, when I did? It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never thought it, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Maybe she's the
He's
reason.
wearing a hat that says Papa. He's a father.
He's a father. I don't think Phoenix would quit his job as an attorney to be a father, especially if he's gonna work as a gambler instead. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can...
Life.
Huh?
The game of life.
The game of life. There's only one game where you can be dealt all bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Not life. You cannot win life if you're dealt bad cards. Damn.
Damn you, Phoenix!
See, poker is all about reading your opponent. And that way, it's all like a court case. Poker is like trial law? Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Huh? Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! Holly, do you not know what a poker face is? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Who would notice that? Words, habits, switches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me. Now I pass that secret on to you.
Wow.
Who? But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. I can do it. I've tried.
No, you can do it.
No, you can do it. Just do it, man. It's easy. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What, I've got latent power for it?
You
I haven't
can do
unlocked my skill points tree for it yet? What is he talking
it.
about?
You'll get there, man.
I just need to level up a few more times and I'll reach the high enough lawyer rank. You
Keep
will.
working on it, man.
Soon. Mr. Right, is that a threat? Why is everyone threatening me these days? I almost forgot just one more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. I'm gonna be real with you, Apollo. I have been lying on the stand. Just for your information. Just FYI. What? I knew it. Mr. Wright.
He's a liar!
Mr. Wright. You do that? You'd come into court and tell me lies? Even when I'm just a little guy? I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. Other vague, mysterious phrases that will progress the plot forward, you know. And Paul, I need you to be the one there defending me. I need your power.
Actual crazy guy?
Mr. Wright, I think are you threatening to
Mr. Wright!
Mr. Wright, you're threatening to steal my life force right now.
Mr. Wright, you're scaring me.
I just forgot. I did call I did call the stream Ace Attorney is back, Phoenix Wright not included. Because I didn't realize he would be in this game.
No, he's here.
He's literally in the first case.
Sold separately.
He's actually that is the description. Phoenix Wright sold separately.
Here's the separately in question.
Apollo, I need your power. You're acting like a.
Are you crazy?
You're acting like a very threatening villain right now, Mr. Wright. I'm starting to think you did kill that man. I had no idea my Lords of Steel were that special. Apollo should be in a band. Apparently Millar has to copy and paste his messages to send them. That's messed up. They're doing cruel things to you on YouTube. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Okay.
It's chill, man. I'm gonna get something to eat super quick.
You know what? Me too.
I'm already standing up.
Hold on. Let's all take a little snack break. Snack break. Exclamation point. You all can talk about Phoenix, I guess, and how he's menacing now. If Greta comes back and I'm not here for my snack, tell her that I'm getting already. I'll be back.
Oh wow, you really do have a snack break screen. Oh my god, Sammy's not here, it's just me.
Okay, I'm back. I was also getting a snack. Greta?
Hi.
Okay.
I
What
was
did
gonna
you
let you talk to the wall, but
what did you get for your snack?
I got cheese and crackers, which is a snack fit for a grown woman.
I got cheese and crackers.
What the heck?
I got Ritz.
I got Ritz too.
No way! We're in sync. We're so freaking good at this.
I know, ma'am.
So who do you think? Oh, I guess you know. I'm trying to figure out who Phoenix's daughter's mother is.
Yeah, I know everything already. I can't tell you.
Did you by chance remove the crystal back in the angel eyes? Okay, so it is broken. Hold on, I can fix that while I snack. So I tried to make it so moderators or members could do it. But I think it just made it so you had to be a moderator and a member, which is not what we need. I can fix it.
Is the soundboard really down?
Soundboard.
Yeah, Jasper says Discord soundboard is down. Which I don't
Ah,
think is true.
I think maybe it's because I'm
It's
in
not.
streamer mode.
Ooh,
Try playing something on the soundboard right now, Greta.
I am.
Yeah, it's because I'm in streamer mode, I think. It's
That's sad. Turn it off for 1 second.
okay, let me see if I can disable. Try it now. I'm not hearing
Can you hear that?
anything.
What the heck? Did you have me muted for soundboard?
Oh, let me see. Um, how do I unmute the soundboard? No, it's soundboard volume's up. I can play something. What's Larry? Oh wait, that's Larry's face.
I can't hear
Um,
your soundboard.
can you hear that?
No.
Okay, it really is just broken. We're almost done fixing the stream avatars. Okay, that should be good. Save and reload, and then connect. The pyro noises. Can't send messages now. Oh no.
Don't worry, Sammy, we're safe.
Yeah, we're still in here. Cannot at any moment leave the stream. I'm almost done with my Cheez-Its. My Cheez-Rits.
I just finished mine.
People are also having trouble with YouTube. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. Or an internet thing.
Cloudflare again. Are you think Toy House is down?
I don't know.
No, it's not. It's up.
What are you guys having for snacks in chat right now? Help me munching on cheese crackers isn't unpleasant. But Sammy's gotta eat.
Put the avatars back on.
Oh, right, I accidentally... I forgot to unhide it. There we go.
I would definitely win the avatar fashion competition.
Alright. Let me get a sip. I'm ready. Are you ready, Greta?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Avatar cosmetics are still gone. We'll put them back on. It's because it reset. You have to put them back on.
It's hard work.
Yeah, I'll save my current progress. It's locked away. What? That shouldn't be right.
Oh yeah, it's the next day. Continue. We'll now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga Orly, recovered?
Thought it was recess. It was recess. Recess is over.
Yeah, the next day is basically like recess.
It's not even the next day. It's literally we just took a break.
It was 20 minutes. Perhaps. Oops, sorry. I don't know why I thought I was Kristoff.
I mean, you can if you want.
No, I don't want to be Kristoff.
Perhaps
I'll be Clavier though.
Yeah, I think you would make a good Clavier.
Thank you.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
Oh, that's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is an insufficient grounds to refuse to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orly take the stand.
Very well, the witness will take the stand.
Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. ... Or perhaps you'd rather admit you're a poor liar and a poor loser. Dang.
He got mean.
What, huh?
What? Name's Olga Orly.
She was a different woman with the exact same name this whole time?
I'm a pro dealer. We'll call me Olga Quickfingers Orly. Oh, really?
Where'd the soup go?
Wanna know something else? I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like, oh, really? There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Your Honor, she lied on the witness stand how her name's really pronounced. I think she's supposed to be a card dealer.
Yeah.
She ate the soup and the bowl, all like in Tomodachi Life. Will you tell the court what you were really up to that night?
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Did her picture change? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it did! That's funny. Oh, well, we just got spoiled.
That's your own fault.
I'm gonna be honest. If I had... Remember when I opened up the court record to see if Apollo's profile was there?
Yeah?
Phoenix's was there. If I would have been completely spoiled. Like
You
the
stop doing this to yourself. Stop looking at it.
but I want to seize it with my sight balls.
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress.
His Papa Beanie is cute. It is very cute. So are you in cahoots with the victim?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in the circle. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games.
What is happening
Okay.
here?
Okay, this is like really... Wow, like this is like...
This
I'm writing
is
this down. This is like yaoi. This is like actual like yaoi. I'm committing this to memory.
you're committing this to memory. You're writing it down.
Yeah.
He looks way too content with this.
like he's like enjoying that. Like he was waiting all night for this.
He's
for a
like
little touch.
freaking. He's like, oh my god, finally, yes.
Yes. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. Search? This is more like touching.
Was restraining his arm really necessary?
This is like intimate.
This is very intimate.
He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut.
Greta, I want you to see someone in chat that went, Yahweh?
Yahweh! It's Yowie!
Type in chat how it's spelled, Greta. Educate the people.
I will educate the people on Yowie, of course.
It's not like
I'm
last
on it,
stream.
boss.
Good job. You swap the cards.
Suppose is a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
Oh, really, Orly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree, the trap was elegant. See, that's what happened to the planted card. Hey, that's right.
He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga of Quick Fingers Orly.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Okay, that's not nice to say to someone. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick. That's not nice to say to a woman.
Maybe women are cuter when they're like that.
Cute? Who wants to be cute?
I'm freaking evil.
I'm not cute. I'm bad. Do you hear me? Bad!
I'm low-key evil.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the...
Just like, okay.
Tell
Anyway,
us about this trap and how it was sprung. Spring trap. Five
Spring
Nights at
trap.
Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Or
Killer. It was William Afton this whole time. The purple
How could we
guy.
not known?
Best laid traps.
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith's... Okay, I like seeing this image again.
Okay, I'll leave it up for a second.
Thank
Wait.
you.
If Wright lost, why would he need the search in? I guess it would...
You see. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant. Surprising frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
It's like, who needs criminals? And the defendant's like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Well, you know, let me just press all of this.
Hold it!
Splendid card. Which card was it exactly?
The 5 of Hearts. Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house.
Sorry, I got a Discord notification with someone making comments about my dog. I'll show a picture of Toby later, where he looks like he's dead on the floor, passed out. He loves to sleep like looks like he's dead. 5 of Hearts.
At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend. I slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was this?
Why? Before the match, of course. While he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht. And suckers! Remind me to never go there. Of course, the card was going to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken.
So everything went according to plan.
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Rick would have been forever known as a cheat and a fraud. There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
There are, I guess.
Yes.
Like, cheating at poker. In the grand scheme of things. Tell us, what happened with the search?
Hold it!
Let's just see the image again, honestly. Card disappeared?
Yeah, my trip card, the 5 of Hearts. Gone without a trace. Poof, Zippo. Yes, dude! I've been asking to see this image.
You searched every nook and cranny!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that allowed?
Is this yeah?
Is-
Is this allowed?
Is this allowed?
What? Even inside his cute little
God, his
hat.
hat! It is a cute hat.
It is a cute hat.
Card is nowhere to be found, is this correct?
Never in my long, storied career. Never has Quick Fingers Orleys been so readily duped. Oh, really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts? Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
Well, you're the one who cheated, though. How he didn't cheat? 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Next.
Hold it!
Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Ryder thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's touching the back of her neck!
Something just happened. Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin, I need to see a doctor. I think I just had heart palpitations. It made a scary noise. I think Apollo is getting sick.
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
My Apollo Justice is sickly. Oh, it's nothing, Your Honor. Hospital.
Press!
You're hiding something.
What are you
Don't
talking
grip your
about?
camera like that. What are you doing? You're gonna break it.
Me? Quick fingers on...
I'm the defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
I have just one question for you. Say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
She's touching her neck!
She's more like
Of
gripping
course
her
it's
hair,
true.
but you know.
I did see it! Honest! I...
Oh
With my own eyes, I saw it! With my sight balls!
I sees it with my sight balls. I put my eyes on it and look at it. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? I'm having a bit. I just blacked out. Phoenix Wright is in my mind. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her. Did you know that? Did Phoenix Wright put a curse on me?
Touching her neck! She's touching it!
She's touching it.
Touching it!
Oh god, oh god, oh god,
Oh
oh god,
God,
something is happening. I'm scared. I am freaking out. Oh my, I'm scared, I'm
God.
scared, I'm scared,
She's
I'm-
touching it!
what's going
She's
on?
touching it!
Sensation. It's coming into focus. Oh my god, I can see everything. I'm seizing it with my sight balls. Oh no. I could perceive or have it. I could.
Gotcha!
Can't perceive it!
I'm seizing it.
I see it!
I'm freaking out. Kristoff is probably like looking over at Apollo like, what is he doing?
Is he crazy?
If I was Apollo, I'd be freaking out. Apollo is like literally seeing red. He's about to get
It's
violent.
chill. No, it's literally chill.
He's not chill.
This is the most chill he's ever been.
Sorley, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get a certain part of your testimony, touch the back of your neck with your left hand specifically.
My neck? So what?
What? Apollo, I'm going to be real with you. What are you talking about? I couldn't help us that, like, earlier you just kind of keeled over for a second and started freaking out. I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. She says that part of her testimony, subconsciously recalling something. Body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? What's
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the defense is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Rabbit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. How does she remember the moment of the crime? Sorely, whenever you call that crime of the night, called the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I notice it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. What?
The bottle!
Bottle?
Take that!
She talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. When that
The bottle!
grape juice. And what reminds us more of that moment than the bottle of the murder weapon? But something else doesn't fit. If you were the only one to witness the crime, how would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's he talking about now?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit, not you.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits are completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. What are you talking about? Certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain it later, just trust me. Mr. Gavin, sir, I'm having a vision. I'm having visions. I don't... against my will, really. I'm the only chance to break her. I'm apparently gonna break her with my mind. Miss Orley, please specify a detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment. What?
Nyet. I am knowing nothing.
How did you do that? We know you're not Russian. You told us.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
She just wanted to do that again.
Bah! Fine!
Didn't let him out of my sight till the cops
That's not
got-
true.
Hold it!
You seem uneasy.
You try standing up here.
My eyes are darting all over the place. It's getting warm. Tell
He
me,
had to leave to go to his call phone.
after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. Sounded. This is
Wrong?
not true.
That's literally not
He
true.
called the cops!
He called the cops. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you were going to get out of this
What?
witness.
Hey!
So what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed. It's basically bogus. Contradicts everything.
What's that? Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. Give me that phone! Give me that phone!
Greta, don't tell me the answers.
You're gonna know!
Well, at least don't didn't let him out of her sight till the cops got here. I was gonna honestly say, oh, we don't have the floor plans.
No, we don't.
Oh, I don't want to. No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to call his daughter.
You do want to look at it!
Sorely, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. think that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant.
Eh?
We know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made a phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely.
You went with him.
Lobster.
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Oh. Who was it? What's with the painter stuff?
It's intense, isn't it?
It is intense.
It
And we
really
saw
makes you
someone
think.
painting something at the beginning. Showdown time.
This is serious business.
Dirty cheat. Check his pockets now. It's gone. The card's gone.
Okay.
Oh, things are getting intense.
Just then.
Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right. What? Oh, sorry, I talked over you, but...
I wasn't talking, I was thinking. And he hit me!
He hit Olga? Your accomplice? Some master of
He hit
cheating
a
you turned out
woman!
to be. What, then how did...
He hit a woman!
That's why he died.
When I came to. The victim was already dead. Is that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in the league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. You were a suspect for
You cut out. What, suspect for what?
other reasons. Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming!
Someone just said this game came out in 2007. As soon as he said this is madness, I'm like, is someone gonna say... Okay, no.
It must have been me who was hit with a bottle. I'm imagining all this.
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Your thoughts, sir? Mr. Gavin, sir? I believe that the defense in this case... We are compelled to call Miss Orley a big, fat liar.
What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder, the defendant, the victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive. The plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And announced to... And the
The Newman.
denouement... Hold on, Mr. Gavin, please put the thesaurus away. Murder.
What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
Must be that third secret guy, I bet. Phoenix, what's so funny? How did you get there? What a tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. I'm thinking of writing music for my piano. Do you think people will like it? So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright.
Such a hasty conclusion. Not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? And I consider the other possibility. That there was another guy at the time of the murder. Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. I'm getting too much Kristoff there. Hard to differentiate all these men's voices. And the one who swapped the cards didn't know 2 colors of the cards were being used. 4th person.
This theory again. Your 4th person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. For there's no escape and no chance for deception. Huh? Perfect place to catch a real criminal.
The real criminal?
We're in luck. Clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry? Remember what I said? 4th person who swapped out the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the colors on the back of the cards. Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur? Cards for the last game they're blue. Got the one person here. Yet there's one person here in our court who thought the cards were blue. This is like one of those logic puzzles you see on TED-Ed. Does anyone know what TED-Ed is?
In this day and age.
Well, Apollo? You can figure out who it was.
It's not me, I swear.
Okay,
Who is
well...
the 4th person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Who thought the cards used... My boss? Can't be Winston Pay. Oh my god. Huh? Well, process of elimination... Mr. Wright, what are you trying to get me to do here?
Take that!
Mr. Gavin is about to strangle me. As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. I was right? You were guessing? Kristoff Gavin. You were the 4th person that night. But, of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. And how could he? As you see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. Can't tell.
Oh, that's why it's black and white.
Were you in cahoots with the forensics department, Mr. Wright? Can't tell which of these cards are blue. All the 4 ones on the table. But look! See the colors in this photo. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It's true that the defendant was engaged in a poker game with the victim. It was only that, a game in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards are backed wreathed by blue flames. No, oh, that's what... Dude.
Waxing poetic.
I can't believe he's gonna go to jail. And all...
It's waxing poetic.
Why did he kill a man? Did he? I'm so confused. Well, Kristoff? Mr. Gavin, am I in trouble? Mr. Gavin, are you mad at me?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right? You weren't seriously accusing me, are you? No, Kristoff! You know, right? You know, even I never think of jokes this far.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity!
Your Honor, what is happening?
The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite safe. No. My defense attorney's another guy. He's the guy in red.
But what possible connection could Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Besides that connection we made after I got accused of cheating.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim had never even met.
Oh, what if they have? Then what? Idiot. There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night, before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, I am so fired. Oh, I'm about to lose my job. Mr. Gavin, are you mad at me? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? The defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Me? Oh! Okay!
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Yeah? Well, Mr. Wright was the protagonist of the game, and you weren't, Mr. Gavin, so... can see it through. It's like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. I do, Justice. Would you betray me, your teacher?
Yeah.
Mr. Gavin, this isn't about loyalty, this is about the truth. Did you kill a man? I mean... You should be fine if as long as you didn't kill a man, right?
Then why would it be betrayal? Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
Losing a... I'm about to either lose my job or get an innocent man or woman accused of murder. This is... this is Apollo's first day.
It's about justice! It's about truth!
It is in his name. Appetite burger. You were hungry? That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shoddy Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his... A cut? I made another phone call. Defense attorney Gavin.
Mr. Gavin! You were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder! This is the first thing he said to us.
It was the first thing he said, and I forgot because he never brought it up again, and no one else brought it up, and Phoenix didn't bring it up. I night with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. Thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. Am I interrupting something? Should I be here for this conversation? As I did back then and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took you on to your defense. Appears I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice. Sir? He's lying and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Do I get to be the protagonist of the story soon? Why can't I have a normal trial? I'm at the table in this photograph, okay? 5 minutes after Kristoff left. What time did Kristoff leave? I guess that doesn't really matter, but... 5 minutes. So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time? That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Maybe like the one I had with him after. Okay, anyway.
Oh no, did not pick up.
No, I'm sorry.
Hee. Oh, Mr. Wright. What was it you said? Kristoff Gavin and Shaddy Smith may have met?
Yeah, I did say that, I think.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall? That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be if that's all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright, what are you hiding this time? Trap failed. Smith at the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I'll have to call the police. Cut on his forehead. Turned the victim was already... dead, yes. I admit. I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little?
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. So he's startled too if I walked into a scene like that. He died from blunt force. Not a cut.
Objection!
Oh no. This evidence... no. They aren't, are they? Not at all. Ow.
Hold it!
Can you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? It's obvious I got involved in a rather sticky affair. I figured Kristoff's law office would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend, quite high. Is this the truth Mr. Wright was dogging about our pay rate? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying, expose him now. He's trying to tell me about this testimony. Is that table in this photograph? 5 minutes.
Crap.
Yeah, just...
Hold it!
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yeah, he dines at me with the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. I enjoyed the usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Usual? I always at the table closest to the piano.
I see. where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates on such... What? So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner?
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Kristoff. Dined for 2 hours, and then Kristoff left after that. Let me look at my evidence.
Did you press this statement?
No, not yet.
Hold it!
Not this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned. Remember when she said this?
Yeah, remember when she said this?
Playing a card, yep. The deal 5 aces during the games. Yep. Pull out the played card. Snapshot. Swap the cards. Just like that, let him dash to pieces. Remember when she said that?
I do.
Yeah, harmless prank in essence. It was by quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and I found a card. Card she planted. So I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Posed? Where?
There's an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. Look at the card inside the bottle.
Good sir, there's nothing in there.
There is definitely nothing in there. I mean, there was multiple bottles. We don't know.
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon? Yeah, I rolled up and shut it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
No, it's definitely that bottle.
It's
It's definitely this bottle with nothing in it.
It is definitely not in there, Mr. Wright. Why? Did he take it out?
Where did the card go?
Yes. Oh.
Sounds like a terrific drama.
Card inside the murder weapon, that's strange. Police missed it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. No, it's definitely not.
They really want you to look, dude.
Okay, let me take a look-see one more time. If it was in there now, it'd been so funny. Yep. That's an empty bottle. Sir.
Objection!
Sir, we found that the bottle was empty.
Mr. Wright, if I may. Yeah. I'm saving the bottle and I don't see any card in here. Oh, no?
What, Mr. Wright? Surely ... isn't all you have to say for yourself. ...
Can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in the bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a 5th person could have came and took it out. Oh, when I had, and a 6th person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client!
My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle, there was nothing!
What's going on? Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Did the card just disappear like the locket? Someone's been stealing things. Someone's been eating evidence when we aren't
I think
looking.
there's a mouse.
It was a mouse.
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I have a feeling It's so sad seeing you guys fight like this. I'm imagining, you know that one picture of, like, the furry kid, like, in the corner crying with the shadows of... This is Apollo right now. Okay, so... What? I guess we haven't pressed this yet. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It's the middle of the night after all. So there in a darkened restaurant I called the cops. Making the call, I returned to the hideout. Didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
It has to be about that.
When you returned, I thought I pressed this already.
No, but maybe...
Little... Waiting from the forehead.
It has to... Because it... I don't know. They made such an emphasis on the wound.
Yeah, but Let me save. Oh.
Wasn't he wearing a hat?
Oh yeah! He was wearing a hat. Thank you, Greta.
How is he supposed to know?
I would not have picked up on that, actually.
No, I don't even have a guide open. Maybe I should.
Mr. Right, no, only get the guide open when I say so.
Of course.
On my command. Yeah?
It's been like several years since I played this.
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. Victim here? He's wearing a hat. How can you see a cut on his head if he's got a hat on? Don't you think you can see blood on his forehead? Oh yeah, good point. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Be more aggressive.
Mr. Wright, care to explain this part?
I need you to be mean to that man right now.
He looks homeless. You can be mean to the homeless, can't you?
Mr. Gavin, I don't want to do that.
Mr. Gavin, the correct term is unhoused people.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to- oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put his hat on his head. For fun.
Man, what?
What?
You?
Why?
You put the on the dead man's head?
You went through our entire poker game. The gone police when I returned to the scene, his head was on full view. Shining bright, just like in the photograph.
And?
I picked up the hat off the floor, put it on his head.
You do thing like that?
Because I didn't want the hat on the floor.
All I can say is I'm sorry.
All I can say is I'm sorry, my bad. That's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. Can you forgive me?
Why are you like this?
Why are you- what happened to make you like this? Orly didn't see it. It being the victim's head? I think not, she's out cold. I believe the only one to witness his head. Ah, here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, I can see your seething aura from here. It's making me nervous. He's got, like, slit eyes, I've just noticed. Do you see that?
He's beautiful.
He is beautiful. But he also may have just killed a man.
He might be a murderer.
He might be a murderer.
He might be. We don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Person. There could be a fifth person.
There could be a fifth secret guy, like he was talking about, and then a sixth guy to help him out. Seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. He's still our client, isn't he? Mr. Gavin, are we going to get paid? Am I going to get paid?
No, I don't think so.
No! Oh. I believe that's enough of that, Mr. Gavin. Witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well, certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it's you who threw the first stone? You're hiding again, Your Honor! Mr. Wright, please! If you did ever tell the truth about this case, it's a now or never. Please, just talk to me. I'm begging you. I don't like this. I wanna know what's going on. Apollo Justice is
scared.
Apollo Justice is no good, very bad first case. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. I'm so honest and truthful right now, Apollo.
I'm literally the most truthful witness you will ever have.
He literally might be, actually. I noticed a trap. I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And then I put the hat on the victim's head. Let's just say I had a reason for even that as well.
A reason?
Reason's right here. Your call phone?
Yep. It's my phone. It's my phone which you presented to me.
That night, recall that I spoke with the defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason that we shouldn't play it back to the court.
What did Gavin tell you to put it on his head?
Hey, remember when we said— oh wait, no you don't actually. Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well. Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be too good. Turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. Means someone cracked that flawed bone china plate. Flawless bone. It wasn't you, was it? Hey, please, the cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Bone china plate. Kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. Not a plate, but pate. I think he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding I think it's more than balding.
I think it is bald.
I think it... Wait a minute.
The court appreciates that the defendant's discretion is not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. He's not right about that phone call. After Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club. Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate? Right?
Oh, that's right!
Yeah. That's when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene, and when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Mr. Gavin, stage has been set. Perhaps you'd like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head. Mr. Gavin, are you really gonna go to jail because you knew someone was bald? That's kind of embarrassing. So this is your reason. Reason why you put the victim's hat back on? Oh, your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? There's a lot we're missing
Order.
here.
I will have order. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony? Well, yes.
Him. Well, as the prosecutor, I...
Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
I'm so tired. Oh, they're both in the judge's chamber. I'd have thought the day would turn out like this. Man. Oh!
Yes!
Huh? What? Greta?
Oh, thank you. Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
What? Magic show? This one okay?
Excellent! I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
Huh? A trump card?
The card you've chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours.
Why are you speaking riddles to me, ma'am?
That's all.
Whoa!
Oh, there's blood on it!
Scary! Where do I remember this card from?
Remember when she said this?
Remember when she said this? It's the fifth ace. Missing fifth ace. Wait, splash of red. Is this blood? Oh, you're still here.
You have your trump card. And now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth.
Why is everyone speaking to me in riddles this day?
My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Bye?
Baby! My baby!
A child just spoke to me in riddles and left. What is happening today?
Well, she has an awesome hat on, though.
He did have a cool hat on. It's the trump card for finding the truth? I felt a deep thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I've seen her recently, but where? I've already forgotten. That's when I made the connection. Never mind, I didn't forget.
Baby, my baby.
How
my
old is
baby.
she?
She's like 12.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does. Ye of little faith.
I'm all alone.
Court will now reconvene. Defense attorney Christopher Gavin, will you please take the stand? Hey, man.
Hey.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Will Mr. The witness state his name and occupation?
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone in this.
We exercised a ghost in this courtroom once. Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How'd you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
My secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Objection!
Oh, that's...
Oh, hello!
How did you get here?
Hey, man.
I would have called it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. I can't speak. I drank too much of the grape juice again. My bad. Mr. Wright. What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. I didn't wear that out all night, and I never took once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh,
Mr. Wright returned from the reporting of the crime. Hat was laying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you'd have to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer. Is that what you're trying to say? He needs a shave, man. Not bad, Apollo.
Mr. Gavin.
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
Well, what?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. What? And I'm afraid the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Finally, you may begin your test.
Finally, someone is telling the truth!
Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
The rage I sensed in that man troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window into the hideout. Must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. Bald head, an unconscious girl in white, holding a bottle in his hand. Since that it was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So, you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are Mr. Wright's defense? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
I'm still wait, how long have I been streaming?
A long while. We've been
Oh
here
yeah,
for,
it's
like,
almost 4 hours.
4 hours.
Whoops. Well, I didn't want to stop in the middle of the case.
We're about to finish. Aren't
Yeah, it's almost over. It's a
we?
long
Well, how
first...
much over is almost over?
I don't know. What can I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are Mr. Gavin. You had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through the little window. Mr. Wright, you had to say that, because that was the only probable window of our opportunity, right, Apollo? Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should not do the cross-examination. Not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. Man, I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial's getting weirder and weirder. Who do you mean by that man? Ah, man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers, Azora, shall we say. He was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
His aura. So then you knew the client's job?
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. It makes sense. I mean, no, they're friends after all. Allegedly. Right for my friend, I returned to the club. See, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see what happened then.
Peeked in the little window in the basement. Little window. I mean the one used to keep watch upstairs? Yes, a relic of ancient past. The black marketers used it, I believe. Why'd you go through the trouble of peeking through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Is that Mr. Wright? What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in their match. Bad form, to say the least.
Yeah, man.
Makes sense. It's been right after the murder took place. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout justice. I was just getting to that part of my testimony. Ah, there he is, the coolest defense attorney in the West. We know and love. And when you're standing there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you changed too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. Friends like these, who needs enemies? Victim was dead as he appears in the photo. The photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Precisely, you see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. Saw his head when he was dead. Sprite came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
Unconscious girl. Those were the three in the crime scene. Those were the only three in the crime scene. Yes, as far as I saw, at least.
And then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have it been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
Two reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime, and second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Objection!
But... Must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice. Just as I said, I saw no one, not a soul. But... that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah yes, this mysterious fourth person who could conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. That's seeming green, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question, then. Help me. What possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hands? Perhaps you can show us the reason why such a thing would be necessary? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the fifth ace. Oh, you mean the one covered in blood?
Well, Mr. Justice? The question of why the killer would swap out a card that has been raised. Can you point to a reason? Yeah, we have a reason.
Yeah, I have this thing. Fitch would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the fifth
Because it
ace?
had blood on it. No, I don't want to look at it.
Yes, we want to look at it. Look at it some more. What a nice card.
It is nice.
It's just a little bloody.
Reason is this. I got this thing.
Is that an ace?
Why? Why, it's got blood on it. Right next to the spade.
What? Oh, he's about to snap.
He's mad. He's mad as fuck.
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this?
Could this be? Could this be the missing fifth ace?
You could steal. How could you? What are you doing with that card? Oh, well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? Just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card, it's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are a stock and trade after all.
Objection!
No, impossible, unacceptable. Court can't accept this evidence, it's a fraud. Fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who claimed it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, the killer. Allow me to elaborate.
Okay.
What if this trace of blood was the reason?
I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not.
Bless you.
The reason for...
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo. And at the victim's head.
Oh my god.
The moment of the crime, his hat fell on the floor. A trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head.
Okay.
Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen onto one of the cards? I guess.
Man, I don't know.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Objection!
Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Well, like, regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is I have answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken his card from the crime scene, and now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless.
Objection!
It's quite big!
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Mr. Wright, I thought this was supposed to be my game. Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head, the Nintendo DS can produce mind-boggling effects.
Wowee! Wowee!
Murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found on the poker table, and before the killer swapped the card out, there's a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hands. Given this, there's one decisive problem with the scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position diagram does this fit? Victims, the killers, or the witness? Second witness. What? Huh? Second what? Could he have seen it from there?
No.
No as in he can't, or no as in don't select that?
Don't select that.
Who could?
Think again.
I'm not sure what he's trying to ask here.
Okay, look at history.
Okay. Whose position? Okay. It gave that there was a drop of blood on the card. Whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The Vic. Doesn't. Huh? What? The killer? I don't. I don't get it. What is he trying to ask here? What? Why? What? This one?
No.
One thing, the killer's in the wrong place, I think. This looking at you reminds me of the old days, not the good old days. I don't understand what the question is. Think before you sink. Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in the diagram? What?
The victim.
What?
You'll see.
Huh? Why would he move the body and then move it back? Huh? I don't get
You'll
it.
get to. You'll see. You'll see.
I don't follow your logic, Mr. Justice. Me neither. He was struck on the head, sitting him back in the chair. You think his blood would fall behind the... Oh!
See? That's when the whole thing is how would the trickle of blood going downward on his head reach behind him where there aren't cards?
Take a look at the photo again. He bled at this position. Blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Why, that's right. So what does this mean?
We're sitting in swivel chairs. Swivel chairs, oh man. Try turning a chair around. Recreate.
This is what it was leading to.
Recreate what?
You get to the chair.
Can I, like, with space? Wow! The Nintendo DS really can produce mind-boggling effects.
I didn't want to make it too obvious for you like I did with the phone, sorry. You just had to struggle a bit.
No,
Like
it's
a
okay. I
mind-boggling
had to
effect.
take. Oh, I accident. What? I didn't. Sorry.
All he said was the DS produces mind-boggling effect.
It would have to. Wow!
Yeah, dude.
Wow!
It's awesome. It's awesome.
This rules. But why was he facing a wall then?
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When he came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in the photo. I mean, the killer turned the chair back around? Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. It does? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Huh?
The killer.
Oh, cause he... What?
Because where was the victim struck?
From back
From the
of
angle
the...
Yeah. Not from the killer.
I'm trying to... Oh, I have to press the button, not click on it. Oh...
Mm-hmm.
I see. Indeed. Wouldn't it hard to be for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where this indicator currently is? He threw the bottle at him from the window.
He's got a good hand.
I think it'd be quite hard, yeah.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe a sufficient reason will come to light.
What?
Something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Victim was struck where he was sitting, as shown here. Where would his assailant be standing?
You know.
In the cabinet? Let's look this through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. Forget everything else. Got it. Have to be...
Oh, you know.
I'm gonna...
Yeah,
Oh.
right? Yeah.
In the...
Right there,
He's
right-
hiding
right
in the
just-
cabinet!
Right there.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
I thought I was onto something here, too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Why are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha!
Simple logic, really. This killer... If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then it means that the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
What's this now?
Huh?
They moved the cupboard.
They mentioned tricks and I made a joke about a revolving bookcase. There really is a revolving bookcase! Oh. Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff! Send the team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Oh, Your Honor?
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes, I see.
What is it? Can I know what it says?
You belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. Let's forge ahead while we're here. Look at the diagram once more. It's been changed. He was standing here at the time of the crime, and this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Well, I'll try moving the cupboard right now. Wow!
Yes! Dude, yes. It's awesome.
Thank you.
It's awesome.
Oh,
It's actually so
awesome.
awesome.
As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder... Oh, it was in front of the window! everything's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. What's this?
What is it now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. Here's we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Outing! Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. The victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness.
I get it now. I get it. I know it.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! I get it! Yay!
Take that!
Yay!
About this cupboard. Are we okay with assuming that it was moved? Yeah, sure, why not? Kristoff's in the corner like, no, I don't! If it was, something really doesn't fit. Cupboard would be completely— why is it flashing? Stop that. Don't do that. Cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs.
Ah!
That's right! Someone standing inside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin! What did you just say? Oh, the coolest defense in the West is losing a school. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin.
And then they die in real life.
And that someone was— while the window with that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain that to the court. Exactly. Where did— stop with the flashing, Jesus. Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor!
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order!
Just now received reward from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
Oh, and what did they find?
Well, Your Honor, turns out there's a secret passage behind it.
No
What?
way!
That's crazy.
That's crazy!
Where does it go?
What's a secret passageway?
I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks. To the room many of our regulars know about. I remember saying something about that, now he mentions it. Secret passage is handy when you have things you're engaged in. I can't read. The stream's going on for too long. I'm struggling to read. We're almost at the end. We can power through. Secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. This room has a secret passage. Where does it go? Oh. The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops. Enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. See where our line of simple and deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? Isn't this great? Mr. Wright, I'm gonna lose my job.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Mr. Wright, are you gonna pay me for this?
Hire you.
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when I see that. Oh god. I need to restart my brain real quick. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. Time of the murder, the window was blocked in the victim's hat. So only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder. Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with Destiny.
Okay.
Okay. There he crouched hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Ah! Solga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shoddy Smith alone in the hideout with an unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out of the secret passageway and into the hideout. It's not funny. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look, and the deed was done. The criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. A single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. What happened to the card in the bottle? That was the
Well, it's
5
not there
parts, though.
anymore.
Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they have, and the fact that they were all red. There's like children screaming outside my window. It's very distracting. Well,
Wow, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Payne! Yuck! Ahem, yes, Your Honor. The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Oh, thank God it's over. I thought it was going to continue.
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Objection!
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no need to apologize. I've rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day I get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Boy, Mr. Gavin. Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me.
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? It's hardly time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. Not just any else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence!
Objection!
Do I get to say anything here?
No.
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. There's still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course, this bottle, for instance. Bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking? How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? Not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes, but the fingerprints on the upside down.
He was chugging it. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. Court in this case demands an explanation. I think I can think of really only one reason why you would have to hold the bottle upside down. That was to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. Ah, see how the codfish squirms to last. Well, Apollo, why are you using metaphors like this? Your boss is awfully concerned about this bottle still. I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that. Yeah, just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to... Well, don't let him trick you into thinking this explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight. How about you just say the answer in plain words?
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice?
Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court? What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
It's missing a cord? What else do we have?
Look at all the photos. Not this one. There.
Pick it up?
Pick it up.
Ah,
See, why he pick it up?
yeah. You're just grabbing it.
Take that!
Actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair.
He has to pick it up. Excuse me, on the floor.
Yeah, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down.
Yes.
Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. I still think it's because he was chugging it. Defendant Mr. Wright sat here, playing piano. Bottles of grape juice on the floor, on the side of the piano bench. He naturally would have picked the bottles up upside down several times.
Wow, I can't believe it was that simple.
Wow!
What?
Call our dinner that evening, Kristoff. I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
Wow.
Wow! Basically, you used the bottles on the table to do the deed. Then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. You switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Order, order, order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Don't care, didn't ask. Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? Think that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof? Proof? Well, that's, as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
Objection!
Don't be so sure about that. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Oh, he said to look for the bottle with the Five of Hearts, didn't he?
Yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Forest Pool Club. And here's one of the bottles in question. I hope we get it. I
want to look at it so bad.
I want to look at it. I want to look at it.
What are you going to do? Just for fingerprints too? Surprised if I would be sorry if any were on that but his. Oh, no. Gavin probably won't make such a novice mistake. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say Apollo.
I want to look at it.
Yeah? Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
I want to look
Why?
at it. Oh my god, I want to look at it.
Apollo, for the love of God, look at the bottle.
Look at the
That's
bottle.
right. For the love of God, Apollo, look at the damn bottle. What?
I want to see it. Dear God, I want to see it.
I'm looking at it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it with my sight balls.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's something inside of it.
There's something inside the bottles. Oh, I wonder what it could be.
This is awesome.
What's this? Card, it can't be. Call that unpleasant woman's testimony from earlier. Solga Orly? Yes. Our little swindling Devotchka. Remember when she said
Remember when she
this?
said that?
That night I planned the
I
card like...
remember.
I lost it then. 5 of hearts, something, something. 5 of hearts, something. Gone, gone, gone. Okay, anyway. I'm tired. We've been streaming for like...
It's almost over.
It's almost over. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. This isn't... I think this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
Remember when he said this?
Remember when I said this? Oh. Found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek in and found the 5 bottles. So the card in the bottle before a game where empty bottle, grape juice, drinking through inside bottle. Yep,
Yes, dude.
that's a 5
I
of
see it.
hearts.
My god, I see it.
My gods, I sees it. Bottles are swapped, and the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. You good? Good, I'm scared. Good, this man has a psychic
Fine.
power.
It's fine. It's literally fine.
He has the power of
fine.
telekinesis, Greta. He's going to kill us.
It's so chill. There's never been a more chill guy accused of murder.
Why did they leave that on the floor?
Why
did they leave the-
hasn't been through yet.
That's all. Okay, we're kind of in danger here.
You are not in danger.
I
He's
think
going
I'm
to
in
jail.
danger.
He's gonna write you letters from jail.
I don't want that. That's a threat. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge, huh? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. That passes like my logic. Straight and true.
Straight?
Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Apollo, see what I did there? Mr. Wright, my boss is about to go to jail. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little
Hey.
tete-a-tete, right? Ellipses.
This is insane. What about me? Don't I get to prosecute any?
Hey, how do you think I feel? I'm the protagonist and I barely get to do anything.
I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
Oh, well that was easy.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim.
Did he?
Did he?
None that we know of.
The victim was like, they couldn't find out where he was from. Huh.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
Papa.
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on that matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about it.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation here.
Good. Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much more significance for me. With much more significance for me. Both as a friend and as a lawyer.
He was extremely talented to be sure.
I needed two things before I confront him. First was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom. Second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? This is a dark time for our legal system. Twisting of justice brought by our very own initial trial system. You have to set it right. Mr. Wright. Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty!
We done it!
What do I do now?
Court is adjourned!
Thanks, Apollo. Came through, just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything in there. I'm pretty sure I was just kind of there. You were the one who ordered Mr. the killer. Couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Oh yeah, when I had like a dark vision.
My magic power.
Yeah, sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. I wonder if he means... Remember when I did this?
God, yes, dude, I remember. Oh my god, I remember.
It's very scary, Mr. Wright. What did you do to me? What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. No one's gonna tell me anything ever, man. It was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit the murder? Perhaps you'll learn about that in days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. There she is!
Yep. Oh, remember when we saw her?
Remember when we saw her? It's awesome every time. Your daughter, right? That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about the locket. Huh? I took this off his neck the night he died, but it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. Truth is, this locker really... Huh?
My daughter.
Scary. Wait, but that's perjury! Testified, you said the locket was yours! I said no such thing, actually. Huh? You only said it was a locket with my daughter's pictures inside. Subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. It's the truth. But then, why? Why is the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. Still just getting started with your career. No I won't, because I am out of a job.
Tired.
Am I even getting paid for this now? Mr. Wright, are you gonna pay me? Still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get lit away in handcuffs. Apollo? Yeah? How about coming to work for me? Mr. Wright, you don't have a lawyer, like... You lost your... I don't think you can legally practice law anymore. I mean, at the Wright & Co. law office?
Yeah, you know what, man? Yes.
It's still open? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. Can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yeah. I'm not an attorney anymore.
Yeah, but I guess he still has an office, huh?
Is that just where he sleeps now?
Yeah.
I did it 7 years ago. That legendary trial. At the moment, in the middle of the trial was one man, Phoenix Wright. He's reached its sad conclusion and he left the law for good. How did he pay the bills? He plays poker. Ever thought about coming back to the courts? I am not qualified to stand in court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? Huh?
You forged what?
There was a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? Talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
You are qualified! You're a liar!
Too perfect. The missing fifth ace? No, I don't want to look at it.
Take that!
You this, don't you? The thing your daughter gave me?
You
Mr.
giving
Wright, did your daughter make me
lying?
break the law? Got this from our daughter, Mr. Wright. Yeah, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us. Yeah, he was freaking out about it. Remember when he did this?
Remember when this happened?
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then you really... Yeah, I forged this card. What?
You! How could you?
What? I'm real into
How
lying
could
now,
you?
Apollo. Well, look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Well, he's not. Is the thing.
I'm not. Apollo, have you been listening at all? I'm not. So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. None of that matters now, does it? What? Apollo is. Oh my god! I punched him. Mr. Wright, I could have just lost my badge for doing that. It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can turn the next page. My office address.
Get away from me!
Drop in if you
liar.
like. Right. How about your uppercut? Try yelling "take that" next time. But it packs a little more punch. Thanks for today. I had a good time.
Are you crazy, man?
That Mr. Wright walked out of the door. That's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'll find out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Wow, so true.
Okay, I need to... That was fun, though. I'm glad I didn't take a break in the middle.
We really got through it, man.
Oh, how long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours, oh my god. Well...
We did it!
We did it! I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. I doubt future streams of this will be as long for my voice. I
Don't
also
say that.
realized that the next time we're gonna stop at, like, to be continueds. I cannot physically... Anyway. But Greta, thank you for joining!
Yay!
I hope that-
yay.
We need to, like, schedule in advance these. We need to, like... we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, because I want you to be on these more often, because it's very fun and also much easier on my voice.
I had fun.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll see you guys next time, and have a good one. Everyone say thank you, Greta! Woo! Bye-bye!